Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
We're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Time well spent.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again.
That's it.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Told ya I could
Ready to
fight.
lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. It's time.
A sharp scythe needs targets. So you are afraid of me.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. My turn.
I'm on guard.
Try that again. You can't run.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keep up.
Tough luck running into me.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with
Lance
me.
ablaze. Lance forward.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Great.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
What a headache.
Not a scratch.
You can't run. Turn it up. My turn.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Here.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again. You can't run.
What a headache.
Keep up. That's it.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try
ablaze! Lance forward!
Who's next?
Try that again. Phew!
Don't mess with me.
That's it!
You can't run! Try that again. Let's rock. Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
That's it!
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Phew!
Don't mess with
Lance
me.
ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run! Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
So you are afraid of me.
That's it!
Here.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
What a headache.
You're annoying.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn. Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phew! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What a headache.
Here!
I'm on guard.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Look! The roots coiled around the...
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Practice is up. Swords descend!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch. Try that again.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Told you I could fight.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. Strike with heart.
Tough.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? How many can you block? Blade and flight.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run.
Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me.
My turn.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run.
Don't mess with me. Blade and flight.
Not a scratch.
Go away.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here.
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
wishes. I am kinda hungry.
Stop running into me!
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Try that again! Don't mess with me. Only a scratch! You can't run! Time for sword play! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart. I'm on. What a headache. Dishonor. Try that again. Shift the balance.
Will of preservation.
Look! The roots coiled around the creator.
Great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
The tryhards watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight. Try that again. Blade and flight. You can't run. Here.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Practice is up. Swords descend! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Try that again. Time for sword play. Strike with heart. Who's next?
Here! You can't run!
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. What a headache.
Try that again! My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Who's next? Strike with heart.
You can't run! Try that again!
Awesome.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Huh?
Mess with me.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Swords descend. Who's next?
My turn! Phew!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run!
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Try that again! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Time for swordplay. Who's next? Strike with heart.
You can't run! Try that again! Phew! Gotta try hard watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Lance at the ready. Okay.
Can't run!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How many can you block?
What a headache. Who's next?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run!
Strike with heart.
Try that again!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! You're annoying! Try that again!
Don't mess with me.
Time for swordplay!
Tough luck running into me!
Practice is up, swords descend!
Here! You can't run!
Who's next?
Try that again!
Bladed flight.
I'm
What a headache.
My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the right.
Here!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! How many can you block? Strike with heart!
It's getting weak! Quick! Finish it off!
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Running into me.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch. Try that again.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Told you I could fight.
What a headache.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Practice is up. Swords descend.
Here!
Lance at the
Try
ready.
hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Try that again.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're annoying.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
So you are afraid of me. Blade and flight.
on.
Strike with heart!
Ow! You can't run!
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Told you I could fight.
I'm on guard.
Who's next?
Try that again!
Time for swordplay!
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Don't mess with me!
Lance at the ready.
From your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are
Try
afraid
hard.
of me.
Watch this awesome move!
Strike with heart!
I'm on guard.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Bladed flight.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
There it is.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
I came up from Starskiff Haven Justice. Hey,
You be a tool, Miss.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskiff serviced? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Those were rewards from the Seat of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
I came up from StarScape.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck! She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
I came up from StarSkiff Haven just...
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the Denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Now to stretch.
My turn!
I'm on guard.
Try that again! You can't run!
Lance forward!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Already. Web novels are the way forward.
All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
That tree remained dead.
There you've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
It's not that I don't trust Don Shu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
tree remained dead for thousands of
Hey,
years.
there's something I need to tell you.
To life?
It's been a while. To what does the seat of divine foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciples' mysterious prescription. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to...
Not bad at all.
That's... Don Shu...
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion
Master, stand back!
I didn't expect you to come. So they do. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus. And I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Yay, we did it! Can't see.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer, suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Strike with heart! Told you I could fight.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again. Practice is over. Swords descend. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Blade and flight. Don't mess with me. Strike with heart. Ow! You can't run! Who's next? I'll end your misery. My turn! Try that again! How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Punish me!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart. Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Who's next?
Wrath of nature!
You can't run!
Mastery of immortality!
Try that again! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Don't mess with me! I'll end your misery. I'll free you from— Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart. Told you I could—
I'm on guard.
Entangle!
You're annoying!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Blade and flight! Practice is up. Swords descend! Who's next? Try that again! Strike with heart! What a headache! Here!
Wrath of nature!
You can't run!
Of immortality!
Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
It's time.
Blade and flight! Who's next? Tough luck running into me! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Cute!
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block?
Run deep!
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
To my heart's content!
Don't mess with me! Here! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Punish me!
Practice is up. Swords descend!
Find and bang!
Try
What a headache.
My turn!
Who's next?
You can't run!
Why? She said... The Ambrosial Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you understand the lesson of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Vantilia. I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Swords will try hard sometimes. Miss Qingyun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Lance at the ready. What a headache. Who's next?
Ow! You can't run!
I'll free you from— Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again! A one-time enemy!
Blade and flight!
Told you I could fight. Here!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Strike with heart! Don't mess with me. Practice is over. Swords descend!
You can't run! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
What a headache. Blade and flight! Lance of the
You can't run!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Try that again.
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Try that again.
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Who's next?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
You are fortunate that StarRail and StarRail never set their gaze upon the Sien. They have no qualms about doing out destruction by their own hand.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
But
Illusions
since
of the
that
past.
stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
You can't run! Try that again! My turn! Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Time for swordplay!
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Try that again!
How many can you block? Strike with heart. What a headache. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
You can't run!
Blade and flight! Who's next?
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Strike with heart. What a headache.
My turn! Phew!
Blade and flight. Who's next?
Try that again!
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're annoying! Here!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Try that again! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Who's next? Time for swordplay. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn! Here!
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend. Don't mess with me.
Watch this awesome move! Phew! You can't run! Try that again!
Lance at the ready.
My turn!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the Commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. That's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old? You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
What's up? Go? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets. elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Videodora Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir you are...
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Lung. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodora go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out! Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me!
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Too little. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it!
Too little. Fail to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Feel my blade.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady,
Are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! I sense a storm.
Here, this thunder!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Try that again!
Let's go!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless!
Told you I could fight!
Done. Show no mercy.
You can't run! Try that again!
Let's make it quick.
The strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me!
Just a scratch.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
I sense a storm.
My turn!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Rules are made to be broken.
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm, and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodora guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodora statue.
It looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dongfeng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you, and it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here. Yeah, those two haven't exactly been on their best behavior. It would have been good to have you here earlier. Yeah.
You know, the more I look at this statue, the less Dan Heng-y it gets. Still, it's got the same stony expression.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Heng, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life? Perhaps it is a little inappropriate of me to pry into the secrets of the Videodora. But your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you. Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Wanna spar?
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Blade and flight.
Try that again.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dunfeng's voice. But what about the other person? so familiar.
Strike with heart! Lance forward! You can't run! Try that again! Who's next? Swords descend!
Watch this awesome move!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're annoying!
Wanna spar?
Who are you?
Danfang said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again! You're annoying! Here!
Lance forward!
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
Who's next? Strike with heart!
You can't run!
Blade and flight!
Try that again!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart! Victory by the blade.
is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Swords descend!
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Blade and flight! Who's next? Strike with heart!
Lance forward! Try that again!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Blade and flight!
Bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift.
Swords descend!
You can't run! Try that again!
Who's next?
Watch this awesome move! You're annoying!
Blade and flight!
Try that again!
Lance forward! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Victory by the blade.
Yeah!
This can go towards my allowance.
this seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Freeze! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Lance, forward!
Try that again!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here! Try that again!
Lance, forward! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again! You can't run! Here!
Who's next?
Try that again!
Lance, forward!
Watch this awesome move!
Strike with heart! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phew! Try that again!
Swords descend!
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Let's head to the third seal.
Watch this awesome move!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again!
Bladed flight!
You can't run!
Lance forward! Strike with heart! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again! Here!
Who's next?
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
Crush now or crush later?
Swords descend! Great.
Bladed flight! My turn! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Don't mess with me. Strike with heart.
Told you I could fight.
Here! What a headache.
You're annoying!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
How many free you from your chains? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bladed flight! Tough luck running into me!
Lance at the ready.
Try that again!
Only a scratch!
Can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Don't mess with me. Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend.
A miracle!
My turn! Phew! Try that again!
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality means forever.
So you are afraid of me.
You're annoying!
Strike with heart.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me! Ow. Try that again! You're annoying! You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
A miracle!
Here! Try that again!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Secret of the safe!
Dishonored blade.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A miracle!
I can still fight.
That should do.
Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere form. This is a
Quelling the
keep.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General.
Crush now or crush later?
Something's not right. Something about running.
Will of preservation! Will of preservation! Shift the balance!
Something's not right. Immortality means forever.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Help me improve! Strike with heart!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
This song's for you!
Tryhards, watch this awesome move! Keep up! You can't run!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
A miracle!
Try that again!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Told you I could fight! You can't run! Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
That's it! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
Secret of the safe!
Try that again!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can't run! Try that again!
Merciful Medicus!
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
You can't run!
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Phew!
Strike with heart.
You can't run! Try that again! My turn! Here! Gotta try hard, so watch this awesome move!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
You can't run!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Secret of the safe!
How many
Try
can you
hard,
block?
so watch this awesome move!
Strike with heart.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
My turn! Phew!
Time for swordplay.
Try that again! You can't run! Tough luck running into me! What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
How many can you block?
Secret of the safe!
Try that again!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
You can't run! Okay. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
I'm on guard.
A miracle.
You can't run.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Told you I could fight.
Practice is up. Swords descend.
Lance forward!
Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Secret of the saints.
You can't run. Phew! Try that again.
A beauty existence.
You can't run. Here. Watch this awesome move.
Swords descend.
Try that again.
A miracle.
You can't run.
Lance forward!
Phew!
Not a scratch.
Try that again. You can't run. Try that again.
Secret of the saints.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Blade and flight.
Here.
Strike with heart.
Try that again.
A beauty existence.
Okay.
You can't run.
Lance forward!
Try that again.
A miracle.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. Go away.
Lance forward!
Secret of the saints.
Phew! Try that again.
A beauty existence.
You can't run.
Lance forward!
Try that again.
A miracle.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
How insignificant.
Go away. Here. You can't run.
Secret of the saints.
Try that again.
Lance forward!
You can't run.
A beauty existence.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
A miracle.
Try that again.
Lance forward!
You can't run.
How insignificant.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Secret of the saints.
Here. Try that again.
A beauty existence.
You can't run.
Lance forward!
A miracle.
Try that again.
Secret of the safe.
You can't run!
Lance, forward!
Phew! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Beauty existence.
You can't run! Try that again!
A miracle.
Lance, forward!
You can't run!
How insignificant.
Here! Try that again!
Secret of the safe.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
That's it.
Phew!
Turn it up. Who's next?
Try that again!
You can fight it or rock with it. Lance, forward!
You can't run!
Who's next? Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The best is yet to come.
can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up! Who's next?
Try that again!
move. You can fight it, or rock with it!
A sharp scythe needs targets.
The last of the 3 talons is here. Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation. This mural portrays...
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Vantilia. We must hurry.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scalgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
preservation! Will of preservation! Will of preservation!
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I command. I command.
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Victory!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Pretty good crowd today.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
Watch, careful! For the Xianzhou!
song's for you. Turn it up!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
A foregone conclusion.
Vanquish the abomination!
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Keep up!
You can't run!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it! I'm on guard.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Try that again! Go away! Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here!
Fly the insects.
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Vanquish the abomination!
Try that again!
Show no mercy.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! My turn! Phew!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you. Keep up!
Here!
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Dunhung! You take it from here!
Did you think it was over, Fentilia?
a scion of permanence? Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
In the vanguard of the hunt.
Pretty good
Lance
crowd today.
ablaze! Lance forward!
Turn it up!
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Vanquish the abomination!
Try that again!
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here!
My turn! Phew! You're annoying!
Lance at the ready.
For the Xianzhou!
Show no mercy.
Told you I could fight!
On my command. To victory!
Try that again. Destruction. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this.
Try that again.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time to end this.
Try that again.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Vanquish the abomination!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Is that it?
Can't run!
Show no mercy.
Time to end this.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
My turn. Cute.
For the Xianzhou!
You can't run!
Time to end this.
Try that again. Here!
Vanquish the abomination!
Lance at the ready.
Show no mercy.
Told you I could fight. Cute! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again.
I'm on guard.
Is that it?
Here!
Cataclysm! Time to end this.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fantilia, your scheme ends here! To victory!
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Not a scrap.
You can't run!
Show no mercy.
Try that again!
I'm on guard.
My turn! Here!
On my command. For the Xianzhou! Trifling.
You can't run!
Time to end this.
Try that again! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! You're annoying!
Show no mercy.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is